We're back. Cox cable. Yeah, dude. I was trying to upgrade to quantum fiber.
Try to take over the world.
I was trying to upgrade to quantum fiber the other day, and I didn't even realize that the frickin' stream disconnected because I'm sitting here on the game, and the game is beautifully. I don't know, man. But quantum does not offer service in my area. Let the delay begin. I'm sorry, YouTube. I was doing so good. You might say you're in a quantum dead zone. You might say that. Ah, fuck you. I don't even have a fucking trade. Black takes a 5th card, but opens the door for yellow to come at me after. Red's gonna take the black kill? That's amazing. What happened is that my cable internet sucks. I love technology. Oh my god! We got drama! Mexico under so many different governments this round? Yep. It's not going to be me either. You like living in Las Vegas? A lot of the time I do. Vegas is interesting because it legitimately is 118 degrees here during the summer. But everything is air conditioned and indoors. Oh my god, Dudes Then Horses. What a great fucking game. At least I'm not gonna die immediately. $118, yeah. Legitimately 118 degrees. That's ... 47C. Yep. Von Hogan says 118 is about 46 degrees above my acceptable max. That's true for a lot of people. And then, during the winter, it gets down below freezing. Like, we get snow and ice in the winter. So what's my plan here? I'm gonna wait for purple to get a little bit stronger. Red, yellow is not gonna do anything against purple. Purple's not gonna run at Australia. My plan is to let purple get just a little bit stronger, and then I'm gonna leave North America. In fact, maybe just one more turn. What about the life there? Is it nice? I live in the suburbs. I don't live in the city of Las Vegas. I like my neighbors. My neighbors are nice. I live in a quiet part of town. I like that I can go see a world-class show or eat at a world-class restaurant whenever I want. Half-hour drive away. I like that I live at a major airline hub. Where all of the cheap flights are outgoing and all of the expensive flights are incoming. My mom lives here. That's nice. All right, yellow is setting up to take all of the Americas. Von Hogan says, but I'm sure it's a dry ice, like it's a dry heat. That's a slightly different thing. Watching here says, you'd forget Las Vegas has suburbs that are not filled with tourists and casinos. Well, there are casinos fucking everywhere. It's an interesting thing. Like, the casinos here are kind of like shopping malls that you'd think about in other places. Except that there are actually people there. But it has the same type of vibe, right? The mall is the place with a bunch of shops, a bunch of restaurants, stuff's going on. All right, that's exactly what I wanted yellow to do. And I'm gonna let yellow do it. Because that's everybody else's problem. But Vegas has like 1 million people. It has grown at a ridiculous rate over the last several years. But there are like 1 million people here. It's a large enough city to support 3 professional sports teams. You get involved with the old Vegas versus new Vegas conversation. I think that there are more than just 2 eras of Las Vegas. There's the new corporate Las Vegas. There's the middle era, Steve Wynn Las Vegas. And then there is the old Rat Pack Las Vegas, the Mafia Las Vegas. I think the middle period was probably best. But one of the reasons I started wearing a suit was because I live in Las Vegas, and every time I want to go down to the Strip, I'm going to wear a fucking suit. I'm gonna Rat Pack it up. All right, red gives yellow a card, but also decides that he doesn't want to be friends. Just curious, why protect yellow here? Yellow is card blocked without hitting red or purple. I wanted yellow to either go without cards or have to go to war. Goody Mess 31, you get it. Von Hogan says now purple has to deal with yellow. Yes, that's exactly right. Von Hogan says the bigger surprise to many is that the lax laws people associate with Vegas only apply to Clark County, not the whole state of Las Vegas. There are a lot of laws in Nevada that are more strict in Clark County than the rest of the state. Zach says the people in the tunnels of Las Vegas are one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I mean, there's homeless people everywhere in big cities, but they do live in the tunnels here because it rarely rains, and that's the easiest place to find shade. Don't get eliminated. We're trying. Says now he's positioned to clean up when this war kicks off. Yep. Suit up! It does not give pink a chance to run at them. That's fine. I don't really care about pink right now. Right, I want yellow to go to war with the big dogs. Yep, we're trying not to get eliminated. What's up, Fairfax? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Blue's gonna be pissed at me? I'm not sure who you mean by blue. You mean purple? Usually it's only the streamers that mess up the color names. Good times. It's just good times. Yeah, the spelling is just a little bit confusing. If you threw a T, like, oh man, if you threw a TH in there, that'd be crazy. Like goody time. THYME. Red gonna go do it? All you want right now is to be too big to kill and too small to be seen as a threat. That's right. You can have those cards, buddy. I will go take that +5. Says well played. I say well played. Surely purple isn't going to block me, or red isn't going to block me out, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to soft. We're going to take North America, but we're not going to stack on Venezuela. We'll put like 30 troops up here. All right, I am going to hit your 2, red. I'm sorry about that. It's kind of got to happen. Nice and slow. I think that we can trust red, but I don't know that we can trust red. F in the chat for yellow. Yeah, it sucks to be playing out of South America, doesn't it? Snark says, wow, Twitch is so much less delayed than YouTube. What's with that? So whenever my stream goes offline and then restarts, every time I schedule a stream, I schedule the stream so that I can set the latency to ultra low latency, because YouTube defaults to like a 10 or 15 second latency. And if I don't set that before the stream starts, then YouTube latency will be like 15 seconds. And every time the stream goes offline and then restarts, the new stream is technically a new stream. It's not pre-scheduled, and so it doesn't have the ability for me to go set the latency to be super low. And so every time I get kicked offline and come back, YouTube ends up with monstrous latency compared to Twitch. I'm not a huge fan. I wish I could do something about it. But once the stream has started, I can't change the latency. Sucks. Ryan says, well, based on red, there is trust issues on red. Yeah. But purple has allowed red full faith. Red keeps stacking on me. Do I need to worry about red stacking on me? If I just shift everything forward to the forward position, I will have enough troops up there to retaliate against red. And maybe red takes this as a signal of trust. Maybe red breaks me. Let's find out.
My God, it's coming right for us!
What's coming right for us? Based on how many times you have seen this look, how many times does the South America player hit North America? Well, when we have parity across the outside players, it does happen. That's not normally what happens. What's up, ICJ? UVW says, or UWV says, red is not trustworthy, but if you stack on him, he hits you. Exactly. That's why I left. That's exactly why I left. Europe might have 4 borders, but it only takes 2 stacks to guard Europe internally. My favorite... So it actually only takes one... It actually only takes 1 stack to guard Europe once you gain sufficient size and the board has gotten sufficiently small. Right, the Ukraine stack is big enough, if you put everything there, to hit anywhere in the world. Now, could purple or me hit the backside, or could red or I hit the backside of purple basically without seeing consequences? Sure. Maybe for a turn. Or rather, could we hit purple in a way that they wouldn't be able to regain their bonus? Yes, for a turn. Would we fail? Would we not face consequences? That's a different question. Because purple, again, has access to the entire board, and they can retaliate against anyone. Will it cost them their bonus? Sure. Is breaking faith and losing the game worth the 5 troops a turn that you would end up costing purple by breaking them? I don't think so. Does it tell you anything about a player when they have to have round numbers on their territories? Risk OCD? I mean, I think about that just basically the same as putting 69s on territories. I don't think it's OCD. Yellow didn't make any friends? No. Yellow did not make any friends. And as a consequence, yellow is no longer with us. Red's on 15 territories. They have a gen bonus. They're greedy. But ultimately, red killed both yellow and black. Who wants to keep me off territorial bonus and wants to give red access to territory, but I don't love purple taking cards up here and not do anything to limit red's generation. Pink should hit me, right? Pink should be trying to give red as big a lead as possible so that purple and I get jealous. I'm trying to decide. Trying to decide what the play, right?
Try to take over the world.
Try to take over the world. That's the play. Okay. Thanks, man. Biggest delay ever, but I don't know why. I mean, it's nice to be in the same like basic temporal space. Purple goes back to the big stack. This is where things are gonna get fun. Baggett says Pink needs more stacks. I know. He doesn't have enough individual stacks. What the hell is he thinking? Stacks on stacks kind of makes you want to hit one. I mean, maybe you want to hit more than one. Pink seems like he's playing for second. The internal big stack. So Pink is absolutely, at best, playing for second. What Pink hopes is that the rest of us just go to war. All right. Now purple and red have to figure out how to divvy up the rest of the world. What do you think's gonna happen? Purple has nothing. Red's gonna go take North America. And then what? That just makes me more expensive to hit. Let's go! Good game, yeah. Well played, good game. Let's freaking go, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at these ranks. Black was intermediate. Red was intermediate. Purple was a master. Willie Thatch, you saw what I did. Pink was an expert. He was waiting for the inevitable. And yellow was a beginner playing out of South America. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Risk. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. How do we like that risky play, everybody? Oh my God. In one play, I went from 4th to 1st.
The battle is over. We have won.
You know, it says, lol. I love how you got purple and red to do exactly what you wanted. Yeah. I made myself small enough and hidden enough that I wasn't the front-running threat any longer. But I was too big for either one of them to come kill me without giving up their ability to be in first place. I put them in a tough spot that if they were capable of negotiating position, they could have killed me pretty easily. But because they can't work together, they're both greedy. The only option for purple at that point was to take a run at red. Run ads. Thank you. Let's run some ads. Let's get our free stuff real fast. You know, says you also got them to kill yellow earlier. Played them both very well. Thank you. Thank you. Merlin says, do you think Classic Fix is harder to win nowadays than, let's say, about 2 years ago? I think that the game has evolved. Is it harder? You have to understand where the headspace of the other players in the game is. And one of the things that has really changed from, let's say, 3 or 4 years ago was that players have been told and have learned that Australia is a dangerous proposition because you're going to get a noob to come and slam you in Australia. And so they've switched that tactic into South America, believing that it's going to provide basically the same opportunity. And so what that means is that now both Australia and South America are poisoned. And when a South America player gets strong enough, for instance, they're almost certainly going to play into North America from South America. So do you want to play North America from the very start? Probably not. What does that mean? Unless those territories, those continents are uncontested, North America, South America, and Australia are now all kind of poisoned. But you can dictate the flow of the game by what you allow the other players to do or not do. As we just saw what I did with yellow, purple, and red. 28,667. What do we think that is on the leaderboard? It's not updated yet. You can check Hasbro though. Snark says Australia is so much better than South America. It's not even close. South America is the worst continent on the board, even given the meta understanding that South America is still Noobstralia 2.0. All right, 28,667 puts me about 305. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, everybody. Let's play another one. Merlin, why do you think that Classic Fix might be more difficult to win today than it used to be? I think there is a lot more neighborly friendly play, but one thing that the players have not really picked up on is kind of teaming up informally or formally, for that matter. Alliances don't really make a huge difference. They haven't picked up the ability to team up on other players and share the resource expense in taking out other players. Are you aware of Samuel Edward Konkin III? No. Who is Samuel Edward Konkin III? Dave says that's asking a lot. It is asking a lot, right? Asking players to share resources and taking down other players is asking a lot. However, it's also implicitly how high-level players win games and don't end up in stalemates.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
What's going on, Becky? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was the rest of your stream? Becky was over playing Oxygen Not Included again. Snark says he was a libertarian writer. I suggest everyone checks out his work on agorism. I don't hate that. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. I guess it's doing good. Kind of raiding and running. Gotta go eat something for dinner. Get out of here. Go get something to eat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
That's right, Style Points. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, where we're going to be allowed to be. This kind of looks like an Australia spawn in a vacuum, but purple and blue may decide otherwise. I go second here, and so I'm actually going to move into Africa. I'm going to get out of Australia. I don't want to be in that mess. I want to be in this mess over here. Baldwin asks, on your bot? Oh, your bot does shoutouts. Why can't Kilted get that up? And stop asking me to do mod things. I don't know. The bots should do the things that you don't want to do. That's right. We got the brain and Pinky in chat. Merlin said, earlier, Merlin asked if I thought that Classic Fix was more difficult or to win presently than it was a couple years ago. And I said, as long as you're keeping up with the things that go along in the meta understanding of the game, I don't think it is. There are certain things that are more difficult that won't ever get less difficult. But by and by, I think it's pretty similar. And then I asked Merlin if he thought it was more difficult. And he says, I'm not sure if it's much more difficult, but my impression is that even the beginners know better strategies. I rarely see beginners building walls instead of single stack, and also less Australia noob fights. So, the threat of the Australia noob fight is still something that happens all the friggin' time.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Clegg. We are going to try to take over the world. Instead of building walls, they single stack. Look at what Red did this last game, though, right? Red built a wall across Africa and South America. Ooh, baby, we got heat. We got heat getting ready in Australia. Last turn, blue put it into Oz, and this turn, orange put into Oz. Red looks like they want to go over to North America. Obviously, green wants to be in Europe. I'm not exactly sure what purple wants to do. Red might want to go all the way through North America into South America. But I'm just going to keep building in Africa here. Maybe I hit twice. I am going to hit twice here. I want both both orange and blue to have the opportunity to send troops into Australia. Saying it got a little harder doesn't mean I'd lose many games, though. Sure. I do see higher level strategies. I agree. But it's kind of like looking at how the game evolves. We both know, or we all know, that there's going to be some drama down in Australia right here, right? And so I got the fuck out. Plague. I know it's a 20-second delay. I'm sorry, that's the YouTube default. I would not have the delay at 20 seconds if I didn't have to. But we got disconnected, and so my setup went back to the default YouTube latency instead of the ultra low latency that I try to set up before each stream. I wish I could set that as a default so that anytime I started a new stream, it would just go. But I don't quite know enough about it to be able to do that. Blue and orange on a collision course? Such is New Australia. We got a 10 set, and we got an 11 stack. Does blue fortify to China? He sure does. Blue is now daring orange. Take Australia before the trades. Actually, it doesn't really matter that much. Orange can take Australia here. And even if blue trades, as long as orange doesn't take Siam, blue still can't get in. So here's what I was talking about in terms of beating other players. I'm going to remove blue from Africa. Now, if blue doesn't set, orange or red could kill them. Ah, but blue does set. Are they gonna come fuck me up? What's up, Pete? We just took a little slam. Pete says, I never read your Twitch about until just now. It's incredibly well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did call it.
No.
Red can trade and kill me here. Ooh. Does orange come through and take blue kill? I'm just trying to map out how I can manage to live right here. I don't think there's a world where I get to hold. But I think that play by red actually means that I probably get to live. Ah. Oh. Oh, kill purple. Oh, fucking do it. Orange kills blue and then purple. Do I get the next placement? I'm going to just go hide. I don't want any more cards. I'm just going to go hide in Madagascar right here. Oh, fuck. Green's going to kill me. This is going to be a big turn for green. We're going to watch this. Green kills blue. Green kills me. And then green kills purple. Then green can kill red. This is going to be a big turn. It is coming right for us. He won't have the juice for purple. You're right. Dave says, I've been getting first or sixth all week. You needed purple first for the trade. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Well, that's a fifth place game. That's going to hurt. Yeah, red should have eaten purple. Second to last. Oof. Big hit on the raking. I know. I know. But, I mean, can we really be expected to hang on to 300th place playing Classic Fixed? All right, after last game, we were at 306 overall. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe Blue was a Grandmaster. Oh, Blue was named Childish and is a beginner. How about that? Jason, good evening. Back with another Classic Fix. Good luck. Thank you. I needed it. It didn't come through.
Try to take over the world.
We'll try to take our. We'll play some more and we'll try to take over the world. Oh, 28, 667. It was nice while you were here. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I should have just kept going and seeing how far we got, but whatever. Wait, who was it that killed me? Childish? I was just trying to see if he had joined my lobbies in the past. Conquête du Monde. King of the Mountain? Oh my God. Oh, the conquest of the world. Ooh, I like it. Ah, shit. We got a game, everybody. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I was so shitting. Start the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and our game was canceled due to a suspected colluder being in the game. Wow. Now I want to know who the suspected colluders were. Right? Dika, I'm gonna refund your take over the world.
No.
I'll have to do it in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dika. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. This is a North America spawn. All of my troops are pointed at NA, and so that's where we're going to go. We have the second to last seat, and so that means we get 2 extra troops on the initial deploy. I gotta refund some channel points over here. But I think it is pretty clear where we're gonna go right now. All right, Dika, get your channel points back. You're good to go. Ooh, red swung at us. I wasn't even looking. Red went 4v2. We got black in South America. We got green in Africa. We got pink and red in Australia. Orange is a bot. Is green taking Africa turn 1? He could have. No, orange is not a bot. Who was the player that failed to ready up? Pink is the player that failed to ready up. Let's take a quick look at all the players in this game. Our orange player flying the flag of Colombia is General Loy. General Loy. Maybe they want to be in Europe? Our red player, General Bazalgette, flying the flag of the United States of America. He wants to go up against the bot in Australia. Black player, Herman McGlory, 2, flying the flag of the United States of America, wants to be in South America. Our pink player is a bot, failed to ready up. I am flying the flag of Christmas Island and playing as white as I normally do. Our green player, Loxalier, could have had Africa early, decided not to take it. I still want to be in North America, so I'm just going to spread out up here. Hey, what's up, Trendy? Trendy's joining us from over on Kick. How you doing tonight? Ooh, green gets lucky. But still doesn't take Africa, okay? Trendy's in multiple places all at the same time. Oh my god. Does Orange say, hey, if nobody else wants Europe, I'll go there. And Cross says he didn't get lucky. Talking about green, he lost a 5v2. Yeah, but then he also hit a 2v1, which kind of made up for it. I'm just going to spread out up here like the Zerg creep in StarCraft. Yeah, a little bit. Let's just get rid of these guys real fast. We got a 10 set. What can we do with our 10 set? Orange trays. Takes red out of Europe.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
I'm gonna try. Red really needs to set right here. He does. Black decides not to kill pink. Pink trades anyway. Let's go. Well, that's some vengeance coming from the pink bot. Oh no. Did I just screw over Australia? Maybe. And he says, I'm a wizard.
No.
I think I know that you're actually a witch. She's a witch. Who narfed? Did I narf? Oh, orange. Orange narfed. And he says, I don't know what narf means. Mess up? I mean, it's so much deeper than that. It's so much deeper than that. Black can come in and kill orange for 2 if he really wants to. He's just gonna break. Well, we can assume that that green played. Green's probably not gonna give. Ika. Oh my god. What's up? That's questionable. What I was saying is that black is probably not going to give orange all of the Americas, right? We can kind of assume that. Now green can take the orange kill here. He is going to take the orange kill. I don't hate that. Green's not going to let black take all of the Americas, right? That's what I was trying to get at. Did green just get another turn? Did I miss something? That felt weird. All right. This makes me feel comfortable leaving North America. Did it just glitch? I thought it just glitched, right? Green kills orange. Then red got their turn. And then green went again. And then red went again. Right? Fortify, red, then green goes again, fortify, then red goes again. That's fucking weird. This is attack green? I'm not going to attack green. I'm on the fucking ropes over here, man. Yeah, the game did a weird glitch. I'm just taking screenshots. Red and green are wall hacking? What the fuck is that? Gino says it looks like it went back to green when green set in. I think because on both trades they got the same +2 bonus. Yeah, that's messed up, right? Right after green killed orange, he set and placed most of his stack in the Middle East, and then ended his turn. Red began theirs, and it reset back to the orange death, and green setting and placing troops. Is that just a glitch? Yeah, I'm also unsure if it means cheating is going on. Black's going to take the Americas. Pink just kept red from fucking dying. God damn it. All right. Green has started. Green has started something with black. It'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Black says, I saw a hack where 500 troops were added on the first turn. I've seen that too. Green saying take North America, but does black read it that way? Sure does. Does he get out of Europe? Does that too. Green leaves South America. They would like to set up the deadliest trap. Black's not going to take the South. Weird setup right now? Well, it's not horrible if you're not reading, or if you are continuing to read. The map. Oh, green wants to be friends. Yeah, let's be friends. Sorry, Luxler, I didn't see that. I don't hate that play by green. I hate it personally, but I don't hate it. Wasn't expecting that play. Neither was I. I also kind of see it. It also very well could just straight cost green the next placement. Green took a risk, hoping that black would also not take a risk. And now black ran out of time? Oh, Jesus. Can someone scroll back real fast and see if black did run out of time? That seemed short to me. Red's gonna win from turtling. Yeah, because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Yeah, I saw that he appeared to run out of time, but did he actually run out of time? Because it felt like a short turn to me. It didn't feel like a full 30 seconds.
Try to take over the world.
We are going to try to take over the world. But first, I have to report this game as a bug. I got to figure out how to do it. The game is a bug? The game bugged in the middle of the game. Oh, Burlesk. What happened to the game? Green and red both got 2 turns in a row. That's sweet for them. Yep. Pink was bot, so they didn't matter. That's one hell of a bug, yeah. Kind of sucks, huh? What happened to the game? It made it so that I was unable to make a kill on red. And then green was able to kill me. And then red. Well, then black fucked up. But then red was able to win the game. We got another game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And it looks like we're going to do it through Australia. Blue would like to have an alliance. Okay, does that mean you're leaving? It does appear as though he's going to be leaving. Okay. That's questionable, says no Oz, no win. Yeah. It is questionable. What's up, Perderus? Welcome to the stream. Well, where's everybody else going to want to be? Green might want to be in North America. Green might want to be in Europe. Where's red going to want to be? Well, this turn at least, we got blue. Stand in guard. So we're going to be able to take Australia this turn. I think blue probably wants to be in Africa. Maybe blue and green will fight and you can do the old switcheroo to Europe. I would be very happy to upgrade to Europe. Ah. Well, that makes life a little bit more difficult for blue. Red would like to be in Africa. Green would like to be in Europe? Or they're just kind of spreading out to move that way into North America. Oh my god, I didn't even see the black 9 stack sitting out in Asia. All good? Great. All right, 12 in Indonesia. I'll fucking take it. Green thinks it's Prague. Well, the beginning of fixed should look a little bit like Prague if you are not in a good position to take a bonus immediately. Right, because the goal of staying alive and the way that you do that are similar in both the opening of fixed and in Prague. The best time to make eliminations in fixed is before the first trade. Green's setting up shop in North America. Black's kind of hoping for a second wave something. Leg says, I hear you say I didn't see this or that a lot lately. You good, GMC? You talking to me? So, when I say something like, oh, I didn't see that coming, that usually alludes to the idea that the play that was made had two things going against it. One, it wasn't emotionally motivated. And two, it was not likely to result in the other player winning the game. Not logically motivated. I didn't use that word on purpose. So the question of what is logical and what is not logical in fixed is very dependent on what you believe about the other players. What kind of risk tolerance you believe they have, what kind of understanding of the flow that they have, what they can and can't get away with should they attempt to get away with something. There's also all of the mathematical logic as well. The mathematical logic does not translate into what is correct and what is incorrect as well as you think it would. I would almost go as far as to suggest, especially in fixed, that the math is probably the third thing you actually need to be thinking about. If it's even that high. I would suggest that, for the most part, the math is a red herring in fixed. Because you can make plays that don't make mathematical sense, but based on the tendencies of the rest of the board, still end up winning or losing you the game. A great example of that is what happened two games ago. Right? I made a horrific mathematical play and ended up winning the game. Like an epically bad mathematical play. The math dictates what's possible. The logic and emotion dictates what's probable. Yes. I think that's a good way of putting it. Not logic. The math and logic dictate what's possible. In fact, I would say that the emotion is 90% of what's possible, of what's probable. Like, I would legitimately say this game is almost entirely emotional management. Circumstances are always too important to go to just go with the math. Yeah. Plus, there are too many variables going on. Right? This isn't a 1v1. This isn't even a 2v1. There are 6 players in this game, and each of them have very large stacks that can do very different things. They have beef with very different players. Right? You got to know why someone's going to do something. As much as you have to worry about what they might do. In fact, I think that's the important distinction. You have to understand why someone might do something. Even more than you need to understand what they might do. Burlesque says, the best time for kills is before the first set of trades. That's a mathematical observation yet, isn't it? Yes. However, it's not the only time to make kills. Right? If you think that it's mathematical, then you would interpret that as this is the only time that you should be making kills, is before the first trade. The best time just means that it's the most likely, it's the least likely time that you're going to die making those kills. Venus says possible and probable do not necessarily correlate in risk. I agree 1,000%. We're supposed to remind you to run those ads. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. Are we talking classic risk here? Yes. This is definitely does not apply to Prague. Prague is much more mechanical. Prague caps is even more mechanical. Borderless says, can you answer my question again? Okay. So the question was, you said, referring to me, that making kills at the beginning of the game, or the beginning of the game before the first set of trades is the best time to make kills. And Berteless said that's a mathematical observation, isn't it? Yes, but also no. And my reasoning is that it's not the only time to make make kills. Making kills at a deficit is very often the best way to continue to play the game and move it forward. Right. Saying something like making kills before the first set is the only time that one should make kills because that's the only time that it's mathematically advantageous would be a mathematical observation. Right? I'm in a position where I can kill green. And I'm not going to do it. Well, if he goes to 5, I might do it. If he goes bad to someone else, I'm not going to do it. Because I want him to be around in the game. Get the green and black kills. I'm thinking about it, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Green may take the black kill here. Green should absolutely take the black kill here. You wish I played some true random? I can understand that. Now, do I really want to upgrade into North America right here? I don't think so. I don't want to have to face off against pink. Blue wants to play, right? I understand blue wanting to play. But blue's also really in a tough spot with green sitting on the outside, and I just wanted to make blue have a very difficult play from here. Blue says attack everyone except for them. Good advice. Yeah. I mean, there's still 5 players on the board. There's still 5 players on the board, and those guys all still need to go to war. Anyone but who? Blue? Yeah, blue wanted me to fight everyone except for blue. Right. Now we're doing the standard play. We want pink to decide to get bold enough to think that they can take all of the Americas. Green's doing great work right now. We love green. Right, green is pressuring the fuck out of blue. And now blue is pressuring pink. Is pink going to retreat, or is pink going to double down and put all their troops into South America? So red did leave you with a card kindly. I don't need a card. I have 17 territories. Right, I have 17 territories and Australia. I would be just fine not having a card to take. Green is Worm Tongue, whispering into the ear of blue to hit red or pink. Well, yeah. But a card is still better than no card if you can get it. Yeah, sure. But it wouldn't bother me if I didn't have one. Now, why did I hit North America instead of reclaiming my Asia position? Because I wouldn't mind it at all if red were to lock their Ukraine position up. Now, someone earlier was saying, we haven't seen very much wall building and we've seen mostly single stacking. Oh, we're seeing wall building here. Oh, Red. Red was upset that I had too many territories. What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in stream for a minute. Well, maybe at the end of the very last one. All right, Red's over here worrying about me when I have no chance of taking Asia. But Pink is getting ready to take all of the Americas on his own back door. How long have I been on for? We're almost at 3 hours. But all the clocks freaking reset because I had a stream glitch. Right? And now, oh no. I appear to be card blocked. Green would like to have an alliance? Our alliance is over. I hit a 4. I hit a 4. that was put in place to prevent me from taking a card. And now, I'm going to get run at. Green's the scorned lover. Looks that way, doesn't it?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Well, at least I'm going to have the opportunity to kill green after this. High IQ, low odds gameplay from green. Kind of. There's a lot of moving pieces here. Right? Now, all the attention has shifted to pink. Now's the time that green should go take North America. Oh no! Are red and pink gonna go to war? Who could have ever seen that coming? Yeah, keep going, dude. I win this battle. I win this war, dude. Does green think that he did something bad to me by giving me a bunch of cards and taking me down below? What was I on 15 territories? Chad Risk Gaming says, why doesn't green have a home? Green has been sitting in the Middle East since the very beginning of the game and wasn't very strong for a very long time. Still isn't very strong. But this strategy from green isn't the worst thing in the world, right? Because we let pink have all of the Americas. Right, we triggered war between pink and either red or blue. Blue has been weakened by not taking cards the entire game. Green was in North America and then decided to be a dick to me. And then starts flashing devil face, but doesn't do anything. So we're not really worried about it. Red can't afford to keep fighting on Greenland. No, he can't. Oh yeah, we don't care what the fuck you have to say anymore. Blue goes ahead and skips again because he wants pink to hit red. And there we go.
That's my suit guy. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
Chad, thank you for the prime. How's it going, man? Blue should take South America now. Yes and no. Blue not taking South America there ensured that pink was going to feel empowered to take a run at red. Venus says, it's very funny that the Australia turtle is the largest stack on the board. It's because the other players can't be friends together. Right? They don't understand the economics of the board. Green should have shifted to North America to at least get out of the position they're in. Their relative size just keeps growing. All right, troop stack wise, Green's now in third place. Now Blue can go take South America. He's not even going to take it. He's just going to take a card. Holy shit. Blue should absolutely have taken South America right there. Red dies right here. If not completely, very close to completely. Now, green and blue, also not very good friends. Ooh. Pink just removes red from Europe and then goes back to the other side. Red's gonna trade and fuck you up. Right, green has been card blocking blue for the entire game. Blue and I have been allies since turn 1. Red misses this and green fucking gets it. Jesus. No, he gets it and ends up on 4 cards, and then green then ends up killing him for 4. Oh my god. Five. Oh my god. Green's gonna trade here and then get a 5-card kill. Then what happens? Where's green gonna put the stack? Only one? Okay, no. This is where I consider moving off Siam. This is where I consider moving off Siam. And I'll tell you why. Blue's locked up. Even if green comes at me, blue's locked up. Ah, blue comes out. Smart play. Game. Blue wins. He's got plenty of troops to come at me. Ooh, I got a 10. No, I don't have a 10 set. Fuck. Blue should have just run whole hog at me with that whole stack. Ah. Wow. Can I get greedy? Nope. Let's friggin' go. Whoop. Good games, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you made it to the end of the game, and you have, reach down and hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great fucking game. I'm afraid to go back and look. $26,471, and that's after the win. Jesus Christ. 2 fifth-place games in a row will fuck you up. Here's what we're going to do, everybody. Chad, I started the stream at 28K. I was 28,667 before those last 2 games. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a little break, and I'm going to send you guys back to your regular programming. That's right, Style Points. We're going to play some Words on Stream. Unfortunately, Words on Stream only works for a single platform at a time. We're going to run this for Twitch. If you are on YouTube and you want to play along, all you got to do is scan the QR code at the bottom corner of your screen or join us on the Twitch channel, Cresquin.Twitch. If you're on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see inside the jumble. And if you guys want to get notified of when we go live, join us on the Discord. Oh, I just spammed the Discord link, sorry. But I'm going to be back. I'm going to refresh my beverage. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. You guys are going to play until you fail to advance. Good luck, everybody.
Suit up!
Loki, nice get. Everybody, so I went out into the kitchen. I opened the fridge and I was like, oh, I can make myself a quesadilla. 5 minutes? I can do that in 5 minutes. I open up my dairy drawer. No cheese. No quesadillas for me. It looks like M is the fake letter. So, while we're sitting here off camera, I'm just eating a dry quesadilla, or a dry tortilla. Guys. That wasn't the full 5 minutes. I have to start the game again now. Loki says, I renewed my subscription. Let's fucking go. Make a peanut butter and butter quesadilla. Well, I'm already halfway through this tortilla. I'll think about that, Chad. I like that sound. I like the sound of that. Stock Run, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Like it says, put salad dressing on tortillas. It's the breakfast of champions. Now, when you say salad dressing, do you mean ranch or French or blue cheese or Italian? Or do you mean mayonnaise? Because my grandma used to call mayonnaise salad dressing. Cook eggs with the tortilla. I was about to say, I don't think I had time for that, but I may have actually had time to do that. In fact, that might have been just as fast as the quesadilla. Where's Kristen? Well, she's not defending her title. You guys like cupcakes? Greg does. Scanning chat. Scanning chat. Looking for the inappropriate word. Style points found it. It's not a real word yet. It'll be in the dictionary before long. Loki wasn't paying attention to chat. He found it too. It's not perfect, but you guys get to advance. Are there any marine mammals in chat? Oh my god, marine doesn't work! Does that mean there's no I? Nope. Or yes, it does. Because manure is the word. Well done, Sparky. Clegg says, I'm shaped like a manatee. You sure it's not a narwhal? You got one big snaggletooth, or you got two big snaggleteeth? Or no, that's walrus. Well, it's not your best showing, everybody, but you're going to continue to advance. Oh my god. One of the letters is fake. What the heck is this word? All right, V is obviously the fake letter. Oh, Commerce. Oh, you beat me to it! Sparky, on my screen, on my Twitch chat screen, I beat you. On my combined chat screen, you beat me. But obviously, the game thought you beat me too. Ooh, cameo would have been a good one. Recovery. V is a fake letter. V was a fake letter. All right, this game, this round, I am going to be a conduit for YouTube. Whatever YouTube types in, I will put in as my words, and we will have a combined score. YouTube and me. Let's go. One of these letters is fake. X is in. There's 2 N's in annex. Examine! Holy shit. That means the S is the fake letter. Is it just me, or is YouTube not guessing right now? Oh my god, anime is such a good get. Maxine? Nope. Max's? No, S is the fake letter. Welcome, Maddie. How you doing tonight? We're gonna play till we fail. I'm still the conduit for YouTube. Anything YouTube guesses, there's one fake letter, there's one hidden letter. Anything that YouTube guesses, I will type in. G is the fake letter. G. Nope, I'm wrong. Control? Nope. Long? Tong? L is the fake letter. S is the hidden letter. Tongs. Max! Snort would have been great! Glory, there was no Y! Steve, there was no Y! One fake letter, one hidden letter. Appendix. V is the fake letter. A is the hidden letter. No, there's no S. No peptide. Snipped. No S. Expand. Expand hits. Pained hits. Expend? There's only one E. Ooh, nipped would have been good one. Tough one. I know, they get tougher. All right. YouTube came in second place that game. Napple. I don't think so. Oh no. Gotta be at least 5 letters. Lures is good. L-O-U-R-S. Ours is not good, but lures is. H is the fake letter. H is the fake letter. Chorus. H is the fake letter. C. Oh my God, we made it by 1 point! Oh my God! Uncle Traveling Maddie, at the very last second comes in 1 point. Holy shit, everybody. All right. Well, that means we get to play another round. Style for the dubs. Holy crap. All right. Here we go. Level 19, everyone. Oh, they're not even gonna give us the fucking word? Camper. Camper is good. Oh, I can't even fucking type. God damn it. Cramp. Cramp is good. Campers. No. Ceramic. Did that land? Ceramic did not land. What's the fake letter, everyone? Race car. I like that. Cream pie are 2 words. Oh, I is the fake letter anyway. Alas, our regular programming has come to an end. And unfortunately, style points. What a fucking great game. Sparky coming in close. And then Loki, Craig, and YouTube not far behind. Hassan, a good showing. Crazy Buggers, Flaming Jeep. You came in late, but I like it. Level 19 is intense. I think our record is level 22. But unfortunately, that means we're not going to be playing any more words on stream, and you guys are going to have to instead.
I think I owe you one for that. That was fun.
You're going to have to be subjected a little bit of risk. Chad says, let's do another one, please. Well, we play till we fail. We play till we fail.
Try to take over the world.
Flaming Jeep, we are going to try to take over the world. Gavin says, I suck at this. Yes, everybody sucks when you can't see the fucking words. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
What would Brian Boitano do?
I do know about some of this stuff. And what would Brian Boitano do? He'd kick a little ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano would do.
I am not going to utter that nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
Which nonsensical syllable is that? Jason says, my brain hurts now. I know, that was a tough round.
Enough.
That's the one.
Enough.
Yeah. That's the one. How you doing? That was a good game, though. We got to, what, level 20? Level 19? Why do you make it so hard, Cresquin? I make it as hard as it needs to be. Be challenging for you guys. You wouldn't want it to be easy, would you? Like, what kind of sense of accomplishment would you get if all the words were just easy all the time? Crichton. How you doing? OU1? Wow, what's the OU1 sound redeem? I don't remember. What do you guys say we bring some violence? To the game of Risk. What's up, Double Dizzle? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. Don't get eliminated! Well, we're going to try to take over the world, and we're going to do that by attempting not to get eliminated. Do we have in front of us another Australia spawn? Well, it kind of depends on what green does. If green stays MIA, then I definitely go for Oz. How's it going tonight? Up and down. We either win or we get 5th place. No Oz, no win, Crichton says. Jason McCord says take over the world. All right. Well, Jason says that we're going to take over the world. Then we're going to take over the world. What is our green MIA bot going to do? Well, we're going to try to stay alive. And the way we're going to do that is, unfortunately, by fucking up the other player who thinks that they have a play into our Australia position. Obviously, we can't allow that to happen. All right, green is a bot. Holy shit. Don't fortify down. My God, do not fortify it. Fortify up. Fortify up and out. Let's go! Jesus Christ. Those fucking dice. But at least we got black out of Oz, so we don't have to worry about black being in Oz.
Never tell me the odds.
Oh, the odds. The odds. Gotcha. That's a little bit different, isn't it? I think you meant don't send me to Australia. Don't send me to Oz. Oh. I guess I fucked that up.
Hey, How you doing?
Fearless Lawfare, not that great. Do I have a favorite sound clip? I sure do. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm guessing Pinky in the Brain. It's actually from the TV show Suits. Buddy, how dare you? Suit up? Ooh, that's a good one, though. That's not from the TV show Suits. Suit Up is actually from How I Met Your Mother.
I don't care.
That's from the TV show Suits. Ooh, but there's some good Game of Thrones quotes in there too. Oh, Greenbot just wants to fucking give me Australia right here.
Wanna kill those sons of bitches.
Who can tell me where that quote is from? Jason McCord says the barnacle. Suit up! That's right.
This is Sparta!
Well, I think we know where that one's from. Gavin says, in Suits, they said the word family so much. It felt like watching one of the Fast and Furious movies. Did they really? I totally missed that part. All right. Green could stack in Siam and just break the fuck out of me right here. That would be very unfortunate. All right, so green readied up and then bought it out on turn one. That means they are actually eligible for placement in this game. That's kind of scary. Is the show Suits the one about the lawyers? Yep. Sure is. It's like every other episode, someone was saying, we're family. We're family. We don't turn on family. New Suits show was not so good. The old one was better. Well, the old one was fantastic. Plus, the main actor's name, like, how do you beat that shit? What was that guy's name? Someone look it up real fast. Harvey Specter is the character. What was his name though? What was the actor's name? I love how Mike got his job to begin with. So fucking good. We are family. What's up, Wyatt? Gabriel Mocked. The guy's name is Mocked. That's a great name. Oh my god, no trade on 5. Davin says, until I started watching the show, I had no idea where Meghan Markle came from. Fair enough. And why people were saying she was an actress. I know, I get it. All right. Is Pink going to come and take Australia? It looks like I'm on 4 cards in a trade. Is he going to do it anyway? Is he gonna come through the 7? Ooh, he does come through the 7. He felt the call. Well, he's also kill guarded me. Thank God. He kill guarded me and he left the bonus unclaimed. Go black hit red or go take Australia. Well, what would Brian Boitano do? Oh, don't fucking hit my 3! I'm gonna get 6th place this game. Not fucking Brian Dennehy. Are you saying Brian Dennehy was in Suits? I don't think he was. You don't fucking have it. You don't fucking have it. You set up improperly and you've missed the chance. You might feed me, but you don't have it. Go away. Go away. You want to feed me to red? Red's gonna kill me anyway. Ohio Catfishing says, do you think that there's a better answer for when someone drops out besides letting a random bot take over? I don't mind a random bot taking over. What I would like is that that random bot gets locked into the position that is the lowest available when they bot out. I think that's what should happen. Just like in neutral bots. I actually kind of like the bots being able to play. Oh, it's part of the... Brian Dennehy is part of the Brian Boitano song. Gotcha. Loki, I thought you said to me that you renewed your subscription earlier, and now you've just resubscribed for 2 months. That's okay. You get a pass. DJ Jaybird says, I've never seen that man eat so many chicken wings. Yeah. Can't help a bad spawn and smashing on top. Well, what could we have done differently? We could have not gone to Australia. But I was gifted Oz turn 1. I had to do it. You can set neutral bots? I don't like neutral bots. Brian Dennehy comes on and says something like, and Kyle says, not fucking Brian Dennehy, because I'm super. Thanks for asking. Yes. I should get some South Park redeems. Guys, you know what I would love? I would absolutely love it if you guys would make some clips and throw them into the Discord, so that I could just grab the MP3 or the wave or whatever from Discord and then pull them over for sound redeems. I would totally do that. That would be amazing. Jaybird says, it seems you know parts of the Brian Boitano song, but not the full DVD version. Sir, I don't believe I've ever seen the DVD version. And I don't want to. It'd be like a turkey on Christmas. Jason says, I'm having flashbacks. 2 days ago, I had 7-game run that I got noob slammed and double teamed, or had bot problems crushing me. From turn 1, dropped from master, 26k points down to intermediate again. Oh my god. Well, we got intermediate slammed by Sloppy. That was gonna be I have a feeling that was gonna be a good lobby. Oh well. You want to see my rank? 26,471. DVDA is Trey Parker's band? No, it's not. That's amazing. Well, that was quick. Let's play another one. It is actually his band name. That's incredible. Of course it is. Why do I feel like I need a hug after some games with bots? You got to know how to defend against the bots. You got to know what the bots are going to do. And then you also need to be able... Pardon me, I'm refilling my vape that I know is not the most manly thing that I do. Like, I should have a pipe, right? What about as like a fucking Sherlock pipe? $26K under threat today. We're going to be under 26K after that game. The points loss from that last game have not come through. All right, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to try to do the same thing we do every night. Loki. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be, we're going to be allowed to be. We spawned with a 5 in Australia. And I hate it. Green wants an alliance. Fine, let's make an alliance. What do you want to do? Do you want to be in Oz, or do you want to let me out of Oz? Because I will leave. Do you want to leave? Green wants to be in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm in the 4th seat. I get 1 extra troop. Is Green just gonna gift me Australia turn 1? Well, I gotta be friends with Green now. Jesus, Black Knight. Let's go through all the players in this game real fast, everybody. Our blue player, Astufio, flying the flag of Brazil. Our purple player, flying the flag of the United States of America, is Cedric Epsilon 2. I'm straight up gonna take Australia turn 1. We got red on the outside, but red would like to have an alliance too. Green is Black Knight, flying the flag of the United States of America. They look like they want to be in Europe. So does blue. General Tabak, flying the flag of the United States of America, playing as red. They should want to be in Africa. And finally, General Kahar. Is that the flag of... That's not the flag of Serbia. Is it? I should know that one. Well, we've done it again, everybody. We have gone into Australia. I don't like it, but that's where we are. And so that's where we're going to play. Red has gone offline. Oh, so much for that ally. All right. Black would like to be in South America. Fine by me. We got a red bot that's going to get strong in Africa. That only makes the Australia play so much better. Put the chat back up. Thanks for letting me know. Guys, can we get some appreciation for Jonathan Logan? He has been on top of all this shit that a mod should be on top of ever since he accepted the responsibility of taking the role. And I appreciate every little bit of it. All right, blue is going to make their way to Europe. Fine. Who else do we have to deal with in here? Green took some damage. Where did we miss Green taking some damage? 6v2, and then they ran a 4. Those are good rolls. 4v1, 6v1, 8v1. Those were me. Where the hell? Where did all of Green's troops go? All right, purple gets out of SA into NA. Green's in a tough spot right here. All right, can we keep black off our backs this game? Got a 10 tree. Thank you, Red. Look at what that bot is doing. Black should be focusing on South America. He is, but he also just kind of fed green to me. If I want to take the trade and kill green. I don't think I do. Green trades. What am I doing? Setting up a line on blue. If blue doesn't trade. I might be able to kill red, but I don't want red. Like, I don't want to pay a lot to kill red. I'm gonna need some help if I want to do it. And now with that black 21, I definitely don't want to kill red. Right there, black should have fed green. Red's on 4 cards. Black made a terrible decision, now easily card blocked. Yeah. By whom? By purple? I don't think purple does it. Four, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Expensive, yes. Ultimately worth it, also, I think, yes. Purple would like to have an alliance. Sure. Let's have an alliance. So who's gonna fight here? Black and purple? Well, purple's about to trade. Where does green go? Do I slow down blue right here? I think I do. Like, normally I wouldn't. But I think that's my play. No? Oh, we can do it from the other side. Fine. Oh, I can still do it from here. Do I do it this way? Oh no, did I just ruin Blue's game?
Wanna kill those sons of bitches.
I am gonna kill those sons of bitches. What's up, Z-Man? Oh, Blue bot's out! I don't hate that at all.
No.
I love that. Oops, misclick. Blue being a bot in Europe is basically the best thing that could happen to me in this game. Purple says, no! Why did you do that to me? To make the game more difficult. That's why I did it. Will a first place make the 6th net 0? No. No, I will end up losing probably 1,000 points if I get a first place. After that 5th. Was it 5th or 6th? Did I get 6th? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Jason says, this is why you're the GM and we bow down to your feet. Now, do you sit and stack up while black has to attack some bot? Or is there jumping out? Better in your opinion. So, my goal right now is to make the game more difficult for purple and for black. Purple's gonna trade right here. And black's gonna have access to come in and break the Americas. Do not break Europe, green. Hold. Hold the line, bro. Oops. Did I do that? Someone had bought it out, so I guess you got 5th. So green in the last game, green had bought it out on turn 1. And I don't believe the bought out initial play placement. I don't believe that's in the game yet. Toto, did I make a Toto ref? Did I say something about Africa? I need this win. I do need this win.
Try to take over the world.
We need an oops, I did it again. We do need an oops, I did it again. That would be amazing. man, purple is so fucked. Hold the Line is a Toto song? I didn't intend it that way, but I get it. Doom, 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 doom. Hold the line. Green's over here like, oh my god, you guys, I'm not gonna lose this game. You can hold the line, right? I do know that song. I didn't know it was Toto. Oh, black, don't puss out now. Well, that's okay. Purple can't defend against both blue and black at the same time. Purple makes the trade. Good move, black. Yeah. Purple moves off, but apparently doesn't know how the bot works, and so I think purple's going to be very disappointed to discover that blue almost certainly is going to try to break him. Delay is a shocker to... I'm sorry, man. I know. I know. Put that whole 42 up there, bro. God damn it. All of us are just sitting here looking at, like, who is going to swing at purple. Don't break Europe. Thank you, black. Yeah, good play. Good play. What is Green's end game? Stay the fuck alive. Green should be harassing purple here. Like, green should move into North America right here. Purple will be so fucked. Jason's like, I was screaming for green to move in. Can't lead a horse to. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't leave him. You can't make him drink. Yes. Everyone in chat sees it. Like, he doesn't know how to use the bot. Oof. Like, if green were to move to Kamchatka, purple would have to do something to defend it. And then the bot would come in. Or black would come in. Oh, Jesus. Aw, fucking green. Why on God's green earth? Oh no! Gentlemen, purple's upset with me. Like, green wants to be friends with the bot? Oh, fuck, guys. Purple said that our alliance is over. Jason said, I really thought green may be a master or better, but now I'm thinking beginner at best. Yep. Beginner. Green's play just successfully defended both black and purple. He's like, oh, I don't want to make trouble. Let's let the bot. I don't want the bot to get to be too big. Oh, and he skips. Dumbass. He's like, I don't know that the bot stacks will stick to my big stack in the territory that they would like to be in, instead of taking swings at our neighbors who we would like the bot to swing at. Oh! I was wrong, apparently. I think purple's lining up to come hit me. One Hot Side says, I wonder if Purple is going to body slam you in Australia for trolling him. I think that is exactly what's about to happen. Thanks, bot. Green's gonna get the purple and the me kill? Fuck. Black just straight wins this, huh? Green has a decision to make here. I think he just kills us both anyway. That was a great roll, right? Let's take a look at that roll. 54 into 74. He leaves 8 left. Like, at least fucking kill purple first. Oh, he's not even gonna kill me.
Try
He
to
can
take
still
over
get
the
me.
world.
But he is gonna have to go through the blue 10 to get me. Leaves me alive. Can still come the other side. Got an open path the other way. From right here, black should either kill me or green. Green can still get me from the front side. If green lets me live, the two of us have a better chance at taking down black. Green might want my help with black. Black should kill me here. Going to... I'm gonna lose North America here. Fuck. Loki says from his standpoint, you let him live, so he's returning the favor. You think that's the case? What's up, Onion Crisps? Onion Crisp says, hey man, I keep getting sued into by everyone recently, and it's killing the game. That or people not out the boys stack on me and immediately. What's your greatest comeback ever? It's on YouTube. I think I was down to 1 troop. What if people bought out and the boys stack on me immediately? One thing to remember is that slams into you are almost never random. For instance, the slam that I received from purple this game, not random. I provoked the hell out of that. First you shake, and then you bake. Clip it. Clip it and throw it in Discord, Loki. I will get it. All right, is this where we die? No? Honestly, at this point, I may be too big for black to believe that they can come break me, or can come kill me and still win. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to 5 cards. Fucking how? You think purple's just watching, waiting for you to die? I don't see why you wouldn't. Ooh, we may see an 18v16. That would be bad. Fuck. Double fuck. GG guys. I got 4 cards. I got no trade. Black can come over the top and get me? Barely. James says, I need to get Discord. All the players I love are there. I met some great players and played some amazing games on Discord. Wyatt says, yeah, that can happen. A lot of collaboration. There is a lot of collaboration. Or you are blocking the board and hitting too many people, or it's just too big too quick. How? "45 troops. Nobody's gonna fucking kill me now." I mean, black has enough troops to kill both me and black. Or both me and green. Jason says, I'm Bert the Loyal and Indubitable Boxer. I put one on Discord. Do you want it in general? Yeah, put it in general. Kristen, what's going on? You missed an epic round of words on stream. Are you guys called Las Vegans? I mean, unfortunately, I think that is the right word. I love you so much, Bluebot. Even though you took me out of North America, you're doing good work. Kristen says, I would say it like vegan, like a Las Vegan. I think that's what you're supposed to say. We definitely trade here. But it is spelled Los Vegan. Onion Chris says, I played yesterday against two people I blocked from before. They were both there, and stupidly I played with them. And the obvious happened. One slammed everything into me and let the other one finish. Nothing more rage-inducing. You just got back to the hotel from a concert. Where'd you go see? We are 4 hours or more in now. Last time I spent this much time with someone, we had our kid. Oh my God. Like, you made your kid or you had your kid? Two different things. Two different things. Kristen saw Renee rap. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't know who that is. The clip I posted is 31 seconds. Is that too long? I think I can clip from that. She's beautiful and hot and talented and funny. You're saying she's a 10. She's a frickin' 10. Look at green blocking red in, or blocking black in. So here's, man, I was really considering moving in to Middle East. And maybe I will next turn. But Black's 50 still comes out and fucking wrecks me. And then he probably takes Australia and then forts the rest in. And then Green and I are both fucked. Black also is able to come up and fuck over Green on the backside. I don't hate that. We just gotta let Blue build up a little bit more again in Europe. That black 59 stack. Just come get me. But surely I should be helping out Green right here, right? Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you break blue again. Blocking strategy is back in vogue. Well, black has cards. Black has easy cards. Black has cheap cards. She's Regina George on Broadway. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Jason asks, is this game too far gone to get over back now? Green keeps doing weird things over there. No. Green and I, as long as Green and I don't go to war and we don't kill each other, black can't beat both of us. If black were to combine his stacks, he might be able to beat both of us. But he has not combined his stacks. So what really needs to happen is that black and I, or that green and I, need to continue to work together. We can't go to war with each other. And we need the blue bot to be able to keep doing work against black. Logie says, I think you would know who Renee Rapp is if you saw her. I might. Jason, what's over back? Is that like amateur boo? I'm confused right now. I think green goes next. And we actually kind of want blue to keep getting bigger too. Right? It's not a 1v1 game. We just got to keep remembering, it's not a 1v1 game. Right? Black is generating more than any individual player on the board, but the entire board is generating more than black. Right? Black has 14 territories plus Africa and South America. That's going to earn black about 10 per turn. But green and blue and I are also generating 11 troops per turn. Plus, we're all taking cards. Right now the bot holds. Bot has 15 territories. We're going to take him down to probably 12. Right? The bot... So, green has +3. The bot has +8. I have +5. And then the bot also has 15 territories. We're going to let the bot hold 15 territories. Right, so the bot is also holding or generating the bot is generating +5 plus 5 plus 3. I'm generating +5. So even though black is generating +8, +1, right? So he's getting +9. The rest of the board, we're generating +13. And black is forced to hit expensive cards on the bot. Right? And the bot is swinging back. Green understands what's going on right now. I actually wouldn't be super surprised to see green make their way all the way. Middle East. And now black. Black is starting to lock off the 71 stack. So it's 1v2 versus black. That's the only way that we have any chance. It's actually 3v1. It's just that the bot is not very discerning about where he wants to hit. Yeah, I don't mind that. Black is not good at all. No. Black should combine his troops and just... well, it's too late now. Black should have combined his troops long ago and killed both green and me. But now he can't do it. Now he doesn't have enough troops to do it. Teutonic says, man should have won 20 minutes ago. Black should have won 20 minutes ago. That is absolutely correct. I got another 10 cents. Let's go. Right, but now, right, there was a point in time where black had more troops than green and me combined. But now, black has fewer troops. Black has 50 fewer troops than green and me combined. I'm trying to decide whether or not to kill blue or let blue keep working on black. And I think I'm just going to let blue keep working on black. I was very seriously thinking about killing blue right here. Black definitely missed his window of initiative. Yeah, he's going to have to do something. Black's going to have to do something drastic before. Blue on 5. I take this. If green doesn't do it, I do it. But I don't think black's going to give up. I don't think black's going to give up South America. Do I do it or do I let the fucking bot break Africa? I let the bot break Africa. Of fucking course I do. There is no reason for black not to kill blue right here. Easy fucking kill. Fun times. So second? If I kill blue, do I get second? I mean, I could kill blue and bot out and get second, but I think I can still win. Black is one of those players can't see openings. Yep. Correct. God, can you imagine that bot sets on 3? Black finally gonna kill blue? No. You just want somebody else to do it. If the bot keeps setting, I'm not going to heal it. I don't have any reason to do that. Can we surmise that because Black not willing to go up into North America, that he's also not willing to come down into Australia or to hit me on the outside? He's losing the 1v1 to the blue bot? Yeah. F5 again. Jesus. All right, if nobody else does it, I think I do finally kill blue this turn. Black has bought it out. And flagged. GG indeed. Now green's gonna go down and take South America. Or he should. Yeah, blue's final position actually kind of sucks for me. I was trying to decide whether to run into black right here or just let black back on green. All right. I'm gambling a little bit. I'm gambling a little bit with the 89. With the 81 coming into me. Into my 42. However, I don't think I get hit. Matt says black seemed skill checked and didn't know how to proceed. Left it to the bot. Yep. Now. All I really need to do is have the bot hit green a couple times. Then I can kill the bot. Or green. I'm happy to kill the bot before green. Like maybe I need to take green down a notch or two. Why not just kill green now? Because green was a homie. And I want green to get second. Respect your homies, that's right. Now I do have an option to just absolutely fuck up green to the point where he can't come back. And then wreck the rest of the black bot. But the black bot's gonna do that for me. Black didn't know how to win. No, Black did not know how to win, and that's why Black has lost. Like, green's got maybe 2 more turns. Tell him to send black. Turn order is good. Almost feel bad for that guy. Almost. He's gonna get second. I will give green second place. You almost feel bad sarcastically towards black. Okay. Green's over here like, I trusted you. Like, yeah, dude, you can still trust me. Well, at least Green knew to run away right then and there. Jason says, thank you for the games tonight. Do you go live every Wednesday? I'm new to the sub. Good watching and chatting. I go Monday. I go most Mondays. Either Wednesday or Thursday, and then either Friday or Saturday. Green, you're gonna lose this game. Like, accept that, right? Accept that much. And allow me to give you second place. What if I swing at black first? That's what I'll do. I'll swing at black first. I'll show some goodwill. Like 3-point Asia and Australia. I don't need to. I have enough troops just to win. The issue is green has yet to actually commit to hitting black. I'm gonna have to kill green. Like right here. Right here, I need to remove green from an exterior position. Now green's sitting there like, oh my god, why would this guy fuck me like that? Why didn't you do this 3 turns earlier? I was giving green a chance to just do the right thing. Green is refusing. I know. The thing is that I can't actually work on black making me split like this. Dumb move, Green. Dumb move. I would have fucking protected you. And now you die. Let me not have to kill you. He says just kill him. I can't. He let me live. Black deserves the lowest placement that I can give him. But he's not helping me do that. No. But I can still keep him from manualing me not to play. Like, I'm over here keeping him from killing himself for his own goddamn good. Dicey says, or kill all but one black territory and then kill green. He thinks I'm stalling him. He thinks you're white privileging him. Oh my god. It's like I just put a fucking dog collar on him for his own good. He doesn't even understand that I'm keeping him from... Like I'm keeping him from killing himself or from being killed by, you know, the other player. It's like, you're gonna hurt yourself, dude. He botted. Take him out. I can still do this while he's botted. Honestly, that's how much I think Black deserves to lose. Oh, he doesn't even have a trade on 4. Hell yeah. You guys. You guys are all... You're all brutal. And I understand why. But I'm gonna do it my way. Surely it doesn't matter who gets placement. Pete, I was in last place after getting a huge slam from the purple player who also I prevented from taking a big lead in North America. Green could have killed me at any point earlier in that game and decided not to. And by letting me live, he made it possible for the two of us together to take down Black. And then Black couldn't deal with it and bought it out. Hey, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Risk. Red was a master. Where was Red? Well, we got a novice, a beginner, 2 intermediates, and a master. Obviously, Black didn't know how to deal with it. Green was good enough to know not to lose. Blue bought it out immediately after I broke Europe. It was amazing. Everybody, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Risk, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Early bot was red. Guys, I'm afraid to look at the score. I'm afraid to look at the score. Even after that win, I'm afraid to look at the score. Right, because we had 2 wins. I would bet that we are under 26K at this point. This session, we have won 4 games and had 2 5th places. And we went from 28K to 25K. What the fuck? I was almost at 29K, right? I was at 28,665. Oh, that's why we play. The struggle is real. Time to fix that title? Nah, man. We have finished 6 seasons in a row. Grandmaster. We're Grandmasters. Pete needs to go suit shopping with me? Not Pete's style. I mean, he could look great in a suit, but that's not his style. He looks great in a linen shirt. Are we at the reset? No, we're still a month out. Well, I said at the top we were going to end right about 10 o'clock. And here we are, right about 10 o'clock. TNT asks, like, do you always play fixed? Yeah, this account is purely classic fixed. It dates back to the very first game that I played of Risk Online. There are only 2 games in here that are not classic fixed, and they were mistakes. We played 23, 25 games of classic fixed. Loki says, no, he said he wanted to be done by midnight. Am I getting pressured to play one more game? We don't talk about those 2. Matthew, you're right. We don't play. We don't talk about those. All right. I shouldn't do this. We're going to play one more game. Because I believe I did say midnight. But in my head, I was thinking, "10 o'clock." All right, let's play one more game. Good idea? No. Lock it in, everybody. He says, if you want to call it, call it. It's your channel. I really should call it. Am I also moving? I'm not going anywhere. If I were to move, it would probably be someplace outside the United States where there was no tax on foreign sourced income. Turns out there's more than one country where that's the case. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna play anymore. Everybody, we're gonna pick up here where we left off. Malta? Malta's good.
You trying to hurt my feelings?
Uruguay is
Because
good.
if so, you are succeeding.
Panama is good. Half Orc, it's great to see you, man. All right. That's going to be the end. And so what we're going to do, if you would indulge me, let's sing a little song. You guys want to sing along with me? I would love it if you would sing along. You know the tune. And with that, it's in the night.